Good evening, everybody. Hurrah! The microphone works this time. Hooray! I hope everyone is having a fantastic and wonderful day today. Hello, hello. Good evening, good evening. Hope everything is awesome and wonderful. Kaboom! Hello, hello. Let me try and get my microphone to do the things it's supposed to be doing. There we go. Got a pizza pop. I've got donuts. I've got custard donut. Nom 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 nom. We are going to play Timberborn today, which is not the game I normally play because I play Foundry all the time. But no, we're going to play Timberborn. We're going to play in the experimental branch. I am going to play on super easy mode. Yeah, Peach and Pop nice bit. Oh, okay. So yes, we're going to play on a super easy mode today. And then we're going to play on normal, and then we're going to change the food rating to be like nothing, so that we can just build and have some fun. That's the idea. So let's give this a go, shall we? Yeah, I think we should. The game doesn't repeat the intro music, which is a bit weird. So, go here. Meow. I bring myself down over here. Bum. Let's go with the new game. I'm going to play Folktales because I like the Folktales. They're my preferred people there. Saying about playing on that, I'm thinking like Helix Mountain is pretty good. It's got the height in the center. So give that one a go. Yeah. So yeah, Hollows. Hollows is okay. Legs I've done both on, but yeah. Well, the water's up high on this one. And we can start over here, or wherever, and I'll give it a try. And if we because what I'm doing is I'm gonna play on custom, and I'm gonna make this like the lowest you can make it, so the beavers don't eat and drink anything. So yeah. That's what I'm going to do, because I want to play on super easy mode to just have fun. That's the point. So we'll try Helix Mountain, then we'll see how it goes. Yeah. So yeah. Open tank space. Well, wasteful tanks from the bottom shouldn't be a problem, should it? Testing. Can we change the start location? Oh god, I need to turn that off. We can always go up here and start up here. I might do that. We might start at the top. We might start right at the top. Yeah, and go up here. I'll go around here. I'll put the Yeah. Let's start at the top. Shall we? We'll put the there. Start. Okay. So let's first of all, yes, yeah. Turn off fog. Always turn off fog. Yep. Boom. Okay. So let's see if we can't do this. Boom. Doop. We'll get ourselves a gathering hut in there as well. That'd be nice and super easy. And in fact, you know what? Let's get ourselves two guys going there. I should have made science super easy as well, shouldn't I? But that's okay. Let's get an inventor in there, and then let's get some houses. We want to get a pump as well. That would probably help, wouldn't it? Let's not do the inventors. Let's get a pump first, shall we? That would be a good start. And in fact, you know what? The pump's gonna go over here. Oh, playing with mods that move the tooltips over one side has really spoiled me. I really hate those tooltips being in the center of the screen, because it's just like it takes up so much of the screen. I don't know if the mods I have actually work on this version, so I don't want to risk it. Water, highest workplace priority. Okay, like that, and then want to put in some housing. I think it's Timber UI. I think it's Timber UI. So yeah. Bill, hello, good evening. You on there? And Wanderer, hello, good evening. I hope having a spoiled hedgehog. What do you mean spoiled hedgehog? What? How am I a spoiled hedgehog? Hold on, let me have a quick nose. Okay, maybe it wasn't Timber UI. T improve. Was it T improve? Hold on. Nope, wasn't T improve. It's got to be one of those. It's got to be Timber UI, T improve 4 UI, or T improve. So it's got to be one of those three. That's the only ones that I have. So, yeah. Moddable TIMBERBORN. Not Harmony. Harmony's just a library. They're the only mods that I have that do that. So Timber UI, T improve 4 UI, and T improve. So I don't know. I don't know which ones. Hold on. Let me see if I can. That's not. I don't know. I don't know which one it is that does it. Let me hold on. Let's let me give me a moment. We'll try this and figure out which one it was. So hold on. Oh, and my load order is default. The reset load order at the bottom is default. So let me see. So I have I've got so many mods installed that are standard ones on there. So What would it be here? What would it be here? T-Improve UI, Timber UI. Oh, mod settings as well. We have to enable for that. And apparently T-Improve also requires harmony. There we go. Okay. So let's try that. No, setting, no. Mods. There. Tool description. There it is. It's in T-Improve 4 UI. Oh well. Let's leave that on and see whether the game works. Emble, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day today. Because honestly, those tooltips being in the center of the screen, especially some of them that take up half of the screen, is just stupid. There we go. Okay, so now when I go and build something, the UI is over this side, which is much nicer. Much nicer. So there we go. Okay. Also turns off the fog. So yeah. Right. Okay. So I'm going to put in a couple of houses. I might put the houses down here. And I could put some on top as well if I wanted to. Sticking it down, which I know is expensive, but we don't have anything for that yet, so don't do that. Okay. And I can do 30 times speed down as well, which is quite nice. There we go. Okay, so I don't know what new things there are actually available. I haven't really looked at what's new, so let me see if I recognise them. So we have an airlock, allows beavers to pass through while blocking off water. Nice. They all look the same. They all look the same. That looks the same. That's the same. That's the same. That's the same. We have an impermeable power shaft. Transfer power blocks water. Nice. Cool. Very useful. We have a sauna. We have a domed garden. Ooh. Nice. Domed garden. Oh, look at that. Oh, there's a big boy. And we have the Hall of Abundance, which interestingly doesn't have its rotation point set to the center. That's weird. In water. Oh, and there's the compact mechanical pump. Draws water or bad water. One side and discharge it on the other. Okay, so you can have this in it acts like a dam.
Hello there.
So Zawak, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day today. And I assume you can obviously control that with logic as well, which would be nice. Okay, let us get a pile over here for some logs. That is my day is good. My day has been very warm, but good. Warm but good. Yeah. Okay, so what do we want to do here? What do we want to do? We want to get in. Let's just go through the stuff we go through normally. Let's get ourselves a couple of power wheels in. Can we get in the water? I want to get some science going. That's what I want to do. And make that low priority. I suppose we should get a farm going. We don't really have to worry too much about food, fortunately. Get a farm going, and we'll throw some carrots in. I'll leave that side there. Do that. We got plenty. We got. It's okay. It's okay. Look, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. 0 degree. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Yeah. It's been a very nice. It's been hot today, but there has been a nice breeze. However, it just sapped my strength completely today. So it's been one of those days of being like, it's been nice, and I liked it. It's been nice, but I did want to go to sleep. Very much want to go to sleep. Right. Let's get ourselves a water wheel, shall we? 1, 2, 2. Nice. Water wheel there. And we'll slap ourselves in a plank maker, and we will unlock a forester. And I can go over here by the trees. No science. Okay. Yep. Oops. 24 CNT and overcast. Yeah, it's got overcast now. Later night. It's got overcast. So. Do I have enough trees to make this? What do we got here? That's 50. Yeah. Right, they're growing. They're growing naturally anyway. Yeah. Drop that down and drop you down. So I'm munching that donut, so I'm quite nom. Who wrote a birch on oak? Yeah, birch. No, Kaboom! Come on, you know the drill. You know the drill here. We don't do that sort of thing. We're going to go straight for oak and then suffer for ages and ages and ages when it doesn't run properly. Maple only? Maple's not bad. Or isn't a tree? A succulent tree. Ooh. Must be placed on dry terrain. Oh. 50 days to get 1 water, really? How does that work? But up here we're gonna go with oak trees up here. So oak trees all in there. Yeah. One water every day on 50. Oh, okay. Okay, the tooltip lets me think it does 1 water every 50 days. It's like, hang on a minute, that's a bit naff. Okay. Right. So let's run a path. I want to run a path down to here so we can get access to these trees as well if we want to. Would be useful. You're chopping down the carrots, which we're never really going to use. So in that case, now we have carrots. Let's get rid of all those. We don't want those anymore. Well, there's a staircase there. We can get down there automatically. But it would be pretty easier going that way. If we want to. So, for an airlock which lets beavers walk through a dam, for instance. I can see what you mean by this map wouldn't be good for testing the new stuff, but we can do crazy things. We can do crazy things with it and do other stuff. Let's I mean, that's going to stay watered to keep our crops going. When bad tide comes along, it's going to cause a major problem for us. So this can be controlled, or no, it needs ridiculous amounts of power, doesn't it? So it's not really useful for diverting the bad water or good water or whatever. But it would technically allow us to put in like a pump here and then put a container and then fill the container with water. Power at 25 minutes. Okay. Obviously, that's transferring water through. So if there's not enough water behind it, it would run dry. That's okay. That's okay. Right. Let's go to gears. Let's get some gears going. And you know what? I'll get another lumber mill going there. Let's do that. So by the time you've harvested like this many, you've got more already, because we don't need any food or water at all, really. Let's get some helpful well-being stuff for our beavers, shall we? It's makes the beavers happy, shall we? One can raise the water one level higher. Oh, nice. Okay. That'd be a hard start down there. Right, so I don't really know what to achieve on this map with this stuff that's going on here, because I don't think, as I said, I don't really think any of the new stuff's useful. Necessarily on this map. We could look at the new stuff. But I wasn't aware that this was essentially a pump. I never realized it was a pump. I thought it was a valve. But then that would be the same as these things as well. So a drought has started. Of course, a drought has started. Okay. What could we do for... Well, the only thing we have for really infinite power is large wind turbines. No. Look at it all go there. No. All the way around. Nice. Right, okay, so... Let's just unlock some stuff here. So we've got platforms. Let's unlock some platforms. I might try and unlock the larger housing like straight away. We could do that right now, actually. It's 35 planks to go. Could I... unlock the large housing? Yeah, I think you might be right. I think Helix might not be the Helix is not the way to go. Helix is not the way to go. We can definitely play that map and play through it and do things on it, but it's not the way to go. So Hollows has got loads of up, down, left, right for it. Let's play the Iron Teeth then. Let's play the Iron Teeth on Hollows, and I am still going to play on super easy mode because I just want to. I just want to play on super easy, but basically I'm just turning down the food and water consumption to do you know what? Let's set the game to hard and then drop the water like that. Oh no, like that. So we get all the short back tides and back to that, but food's easy. Let's confuse the game. Let's give ourselves a confusing start. Let's do that. Something different. Don't have to worry so much about the testing 2. Oh, I just didn't even look at changing the start position. That's okay. We'll just start here. This is fine. This is fine. This doesn't matter. Yeah. Easy hard. Yeah, it's easy hard mode. So, let's get ourselves a lumberjack or 2 down here. Let's stick one up here as well. We will drop down all those trees there and all those trees there. We will get ourselves a water pump going here because I can turn that off and have a little bit extra water stored for the pump. Not that we're going to need that much for a pump, so actually let's just put it there. Let's get ourselves the berry guy here. Okay, let's get ourselves some sites in. Let me see. Oh, you can't put 3 in. Oh, that disappoints me.
Hello there.
Tag, hello there, good evening. I hope you're having a good day today. And let's go up to 18 hours. Go. That wants to be a high priority workplace. These want to be a low priority workplace. And then I suppose we want to get a couple of breeding pods in. All that. There you go. Do. Bump. Bump. That can be for berries. That can be for logs. And 2 water storages over here. That's it. Go. And I think I'm done. Nom. Right. Oh. A drought is approaching already. A drought? A drought is approaching already. Whoa. Slow down. Right, so we want to have a path that goes across there, obviously. So we'll put our forester in like here somewhere and then plant trees in there. Do they have a new tree? They do have a succulent as well. Yeah. Cool. I hope you're having something nice, simple. Let's drop this down by 2 so we can get more working in the science. Unlock science. That's it. Yes, bomb, but that needs planks. So let's get some planks going, which means we're going to want to put in a water wheel. Oh, can I get that? Requires planks as well. Okay, we'll damn, of course the whole thing then. Try to dump it, scratch it. Oh yeah, and yeah, grindstone. That would be an idea. A grindstone right here. So I'm going to put trees in here and probably over here as well. Then I'm going to do up here, probably housing or something. Let's get in power. Do I want to go with compact water wheels? I think I kind of do. I don't normally do them. Or if I did, I'd want to come back here and do here. We've all gone across there, which we can do here. After doing range, well then shut down. I mistime this, so we haven't actually managed to seal the water in. So, oh no, well, berries are going to start suffering, but it should be okay. Let's do this, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put in a single compact water wheel there, which will eventually get power. I'll put one in there, and yeah, put one in there. Dum. Okay. And then we'll put in our lumberjack, not lumberjack, our lumber mill here. Gear workshop next to it. There you go. We want to bridge across there as well, don't we? Wow, the first drought's a 4-day drought. That's why I don't play on hard mode. Right, you know what? We can get a lumberjack over here, and we can drop down all these trees as well. Couldn't be doing that a while ago, but oh well. Wait for that to grow so I can connect that all up over there and do that over there. That's fine. I'm going to get some planks in. Cool, cool, cool. I want to have our forester be like here somewhere. Or maybe even like here. So I can get both sides with it. With a single forester. To put one there. Maybe put one like this side as well. And then we can do like whatever here and whatever over here. Yeah. What about some housing? Should we get some housing in? Down the rate we're going, we could very easily just throw the row housing in straight away from the start of the game. That would be very good. Not as good trying to get all the happiness bandits on all of them, but yeah. So could I go in here? Nope, can't get in there. We can do that though. What if I put a load of row housing in there? Boop. There. Oh. Right, so I want to plant in here. I'm going to plant pine trees on this side. And then I'm going to remove you two. Wait a minute here, and then try and figure out a better way to put the pine trees. Put the cutter, sorry, so let's put both there. Not that, there you go. More in the centre. Yeah. Or Tapper Shack can go like up here. If you want to tap into them. Problem is I don't actually have enough wood to do anything right now. We're using it all up. No, I should have also sealed this off as well, because now this is all going to drop. Oh well, a bit late now. Yep. Right, could I unlock the stairs? I'll put some stairs in there. And come along here. And I haven't got ladder. I haven't got ladder enabled. And do that. I didn't take ladder. I haven't got ladder enabled. We are completely out of logs, however. We'll dropping all those down there. Can't remember if there's any like nasty surprises on this map with bad tides and things. That's great for the five-way wonder. Archer progress. Oh. Okay. Elaine, hello, good evening. Come in. Awesome, well done. Well done. Didn't have to get anyone to come in, any naked people with teapots on the head, cauldrons on the head to help you. The first time a bad attack comes on, we're all just going to die. I should probably get some food going, shouldn't I? Let's get ourselves a farmhouse going. Slap it over here. Get ourselves some kohlrabi running. Like that, I think. No. Move that back by one. And then put kohlrabi there. Boop. No. Level 100. A little overpowered then. A little overpowered then, yeah. Won't be enough, are you sure? Are you sure? I mean, I can extend this along. We can make this whole side bit here. Make this whole side bit here. Kohlrabi like this. And then slap in the farm in the centre. Put it this side. Put the farm this side. There you go. There we go. We have a dam in place as well now, so the bad water can pool into it here. Everything can be awesome and wonderful, and there can be much rejoicing. Speaking of bad water, where and when and how do we deal with bad water? We get up here, and we could seal this off completely. So let's do that. Oop. Okay, and then what I'll do as well is I'm going to go and pause those two. I'll leave you running because you're cutting down there, and that's fine. We'll get all you guys chopping down wood here. We'll come to here, and then I would need some fill barrels, which requires metal. Where's the nearest metal? There, I believe, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's the closest metal, isn't it? Right. Okay, then. How do we get to there? We have to go along here. Right, let me get rid of this path down here so no beavers walk down inside there anymore. I don't want them doing that. This one could be sealed off as well, but this one's kind of awkward. If we sealed this one off, the water... Oh, the water goes that way if we seal this one off. Okay. Can I get to this one first then? Hold on. So can I unlock the double platform? Then get in here and seal this off? So a single platform will do this. Yeah, if I unlock the single platform there, then do this. And then we just put in dams there, because that just blocks that water and causes the water to go this way instead. Okay, I probably want to seal this off as well to get this going here, but that's fine for that. That's fine for there. Okay, yeah. East one is sort of closest to elsewhere in the mountain. East and northwest really doesn't help. There's no compass. There's no compass. So if I have the map here, so if I assume the district is facing south, because that's the way I tend to play it, I would have thought that the easiest one to get to would have been this one. So you come along here, down there, up there, along here, boom, in here. Because that also gives you access to the underground room as well, because it's like a double whammy. Going up and over it is a bit excessive. Oh, there's one there. And over there, yeah. Problem is getting to them. That requires gears and planks. Yeah, this one you just go up and over, don't you? Well, I want to do it without the ladder. That's why I'm wondering if I can go straight to treated planks. Do you reckon we get a tapper shack and go treated planks early to get the spiral staircase so I can build a spiral staircase? I do. I reckon we can do that. Let me put in another lumberjack mill. Lumberjack mill? The hell's a lumberjack mill? Do that, and then unlock this for 800 when we get it, and put it that side. Then run a little on the end. And then I can get here, and I can spiral staircase up. Boom, spiral staircase up. Over, down to there. Yeah, you'd have to go up there. Cool. Okay, but we want to build these because we're going to need more. We're also going to need more logs, I suppose, at some point. And I need to unlock that as well, which is also 500. So we still need even more science. I should have also built a way across here, shouldn't I? So, what if I remove that there? Because he's filling up and not really doing. No, it's fine. And then we'll platform across there, or across there because that's shorter. We'll run a path to there. We'll do a ladder down there, and then run a path to there, and that just lets us speed up everything as we go. Okay, go, 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 go. Double up to 4. We've got 7 people doing nothing. Also, whilst we're at it, could we... I want to get to the other side of this anyway, and I want to get inside this as well. Could we put across there? Let's get ourselves come down here and put in that there and make that for gears. I also don't have a storage actually for planks. And what I should do as well is put in a couple of campfires. Let's get a couple of campfires going, shall we? There we go. A couple of campfires in. Probably don't have any planks to build this now, so. Right, we do have enough to unlock the tapper shack though, so let's unlock you. Put you there. You are actually going to come and start chopping down trees. Well, stop. You're going to start chopping down trees in here, aren't you? So let's throw some oak in over here. Me remove that, and then we'll run a pathway along the edge like that to get to there. You can plant almost all the way exclusively around here, so let's do that. And I'm going to put in 1, 2, 3 like that, and I'm actually going to get rid of those 2 in there because you can reach all the way inside all of those. You can reach a little bit inside all of those. If I was to put in another flag here, we'd have 2 that could reach in to do all of those guys. But I want to stop that. I don't want you chopping down any of these trees, although I kind of do right now because we don't have any other trees, so yeah. Can I say don't chop down those trees in there? Chop down the rest. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be enough to get the resin going. Yep. And if I want, I can put another forester over here to plant down these trees. Okay. The first bad tide is going to rip through and kill everything. So I can't seal this off in time. Although I can technically seal this off in time because I very much could do this. Although that one won't. We could seal off that end and put 2 in. Which would stop this top end being wrecked by bad tide. The bottom end is also sealed off from bad tide as well. Let's do that. Let's do that because that would work for us. So prioritize that guy. And then we're going to come here and I'm going to unlock the double floodgate. There and there. And right now we're going to have it open. And then we're going to do levees there, and that seals that off. Make all this super high priority. We'll just need more here, but you should be able to get some power going on here. Come on. I don't know what the demand and supply is. Wow, nothing. Barely anything. We need to get in there and build more of these guys as well, don't we? Okay, and then let's make this well, a higher priority. Nothing to do in range? Yes. I'm going to set you to... I'll leave you on pine for the moment. You can come and get the oak trees as and when you can. Middle waffles. Oh yeah, I need to do... So I need to pause those 2 for a moment, and then they can build all those, then do that one, then do that one. Okay. 30% power. Oof. Getting a big wheel in there would really help. Or engine. Large wheel or engine. Yeah. The large wheel I can put in there because I can technically raise it up by 1 and then channel the river down smaller. So I could put 2 large wheels in there. That wouldn't really be a problem. You have nothing to do in range. That's fine. You will have something to do in range once this is on here. This is done now, which is awesome. Okay. What does a weather sensor cost? Treated planks. Of course it does. The problem with this, well, the only problem with this is going to be it's going to fill with bad tide. And then when we unleash the bad tide, there's going to be a wave of bad tide that comes down. But that's just how we're going to have to deal with it. I'll have to open it like slowly. Wait for the good, open it slowly so the bad tide wave comes down, just rinses out. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit wouldn't really kill everything, would it? So, okay. And here comes bad tide. I could set up some automation to open to seal it off when the bad tide comes along, and then open it gradually over time. I have done that before. We could also get in there and do something to have less water stored in there, but I think what we'll probably do at some point is try and have it so that it actually just opens up out over here, like blow this layer up above it along, and then it flows this way, and then if bad tides, this seals off, and the bad tide just sends it the other direction. Like that. That would be the way to go forward. Right, keep going. Yeah, just shove the bad water off. Absolutely. Right, unpause that one, and also put some dams up here to get this holding water for the good water, but right. Doop, and close. And watch as the bad tide goes, boom, and hopefully this works and seals off. It does. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, if I was to put some dams up here, maybe one back from the edge there, boom, that would let us have this as farmland as well up here. 6 days of drought. 6 days of drought. Need a tower of water to pump from? Yeah. Need planks and gears. Oh, you've got 5 gears, so we did make some gears. Okay. Six high with 1 pump each side work? What, pumping into it or out from it? The thing that I want to the thing that I want to test, that I want to try, I don't know if it's so the pumps can pressurize, right? The pumps can pressurize. These guys can pressurize stuff. Yeah. So if we have a tower that pressurizes and fills, and then the tower has water coming out the top that goes down a series of look, what I mean is that they can fill a tower. If you build a tower and put one in the bottom, it can fill from the bottom up. If it could fill from the bottom up, and then you had at the top of it, it poured down into a snake way which went backwards and forwards with water wheels in them, could the water wheels power enough to run the pump to fill? I know the water would evaporate over time, so you need to keep topping it up. But can we create perpetual motion? on lakes. The large lake could be raised by 1.8 from one pump. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Oof, 6 days is about it for this this here, but we're doing fine for storage anyway. It's just the trees. It's just the trees are the problem. I need to get another one of these guys in. Plant the trees over here. Yeah. Well, a water source can obviously fill a tower infinite height. So yeah, it would only need to be literally a tower that's one tall, because all it's doing is just pushing water upwards. It's like a mechanical lifter pump, but you're using water pressure to do it. Right. So let's wait for this drought to be over. Then let's open these very, 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 very gently. Jesus. Yeah. That's the smallest increment I can go. That is the smallest increment I can go. That's super pressured. Wow. Look at it. No, beavers, no. I stopped you. You should not be going up here. Why are you going up here? You're going to go and build this, aren't you? Boo. You're going to get sick. Everyone's going to get sick. We're going to have many sick beavers. Wow! Oh, that was impressive. That was impressive. That's a 10-centimeter gap over 1 meter. It's a 5-centimeter gap over 2 meters. So yeah. Wow. Go on. Go on. Let the good water out. All the crops are dying. Right. So apparently we only had one beaver on well. One beaver is feeling ill. Can I even build the repair the no, it needs metal. It's messed up all our trees down here as well. Which makes sense he messed up all the trees, because the tides is going to get pushed down here, isn't it? Didn't think of that. Didn't think that's going to push it down here. It will filter out over time, but it's going to take a long time to do it. Like this one won't filter it out anymore, because this is going to take a long time to come through here. So, okay. Yeah, so our trees are going to suffer for a bit. Nothing I can do about that. Right, so how are you doing for power now? 93% power. That's better. Okay. You are done. You have resin. Excellent. So let's put in a power shaft there. So yeah. Yeah, I should have gone back here and done this here. Which yeah. But it's okay. It's okay. We could open this up as well and let it push through. Which I might do. Then we can get up here and do something over here. Let's do that. Let's open this up. Let it come this way, which I know we're letting Bad Tide come this way, but beaver is contaminated. No, I can do nothing about it, I'm afraid. Right. Now you guys can unpause. You can come get these here. Okay. Yeah, you push through. That's fine. Once the water's clear, we will. Yep. Once the water's clear, we shall go through and run up along here. And then we shall seal stuff up over here. So if I grab the... we can use the double floodgates again, it doesn't really matter. But like 3 in there, and 2 in there. Build those first. Okay, but what I want to do is I want to get the workshop, put it here, and then get another one of those, put it there, and make that into treated planks so that we can then get around to do stuff. That's the plan, to do stuffs. Okay. Go. It is a long way for you to go, but that's okay. The drought is approaching. No. Yeah, that is a long way for you to go, isn't it? But I've got to let you do it. It's fine. I don't really want to steer the water this way any more than we are, so I don't even know why I'm building them. So this is already kind of full, so we don't really want to steer the water this way anymore. Yeah, I don't know why I'm building them. I don't need them. I just need them here. What am I doing? Yeah, I just need them here. We could seal these off, you know, and kind of force the water to go that way. Yeah. The water coming down here isn't very high anyway, so it's yeah. Yeah, if I sealed this off, so you mean if I sealed that off, that would let the water come down here, and then it would hold water in this area as well in the future. Oh, we have 1 treated plank. Yay! We could build a quarter of a spiral staircase. Yay! I think what I want to do during the bad side, just open this and close that. Zoom. And then this one is not really ideal. The other option we have here as well, though, we do have this one here. So we can build something and then push the water out here. Right. Get all those. Let's put in another. Put in a builder's hut. I can't really do a builder's hut, can I? No, don't have the planks. Can't do a builder's hut. Can't build these over here because they don't have the planks. Yeah, just gotta wait for this bad tide, the drought to be over. Yeah. I think I might do that up here. We might build a thingamabob. So we'll get some levees and then we'll just seal it off from here. Although I think I've done this before. I seal it off from here to along here. I have it flow out. It goes up, along and across here. And then if it's good water, it poured into here. And if it's bad water, it pours that way. I literally just tapped it off here and had it fill up. Which we could do again here. Trees will be alright, just gotta wait for this to grow. The problem is it couldn't grow because we messed up the bad water. Using airlock up there? Yeah, I could do. We could just have it solid. I can't remember how I did it. The way I didn't use the metal platforms, although I was tempted to use metal platforms. I did something else. I can't remember what it was to build it, and then the beavers could still walk underneath it. Like it wasn't just a solid massive levees. Wasn't platforms either. I don't remember what it was. Probably a modded thing. Yeah. Did I dirt? Or was it dirt? Yeah, it could have been, but dirt. Yep. Yeah, it could have been dirt. You're all right. Yeah. Yeah, and I blew out this here, didn't I? To make this straight. We're definitely not ready for dirt yet. The first thing we'll do, however, is we want to get some treated planks, don't we? We want to spiral up to here and over here, which would be fine if we do it right in this corner here anyway, because if we build around this, it'd be fine. Actually, could I do it here? Somewhere away from this? Yeah, it could be a water tank too. Yeah, yeah, that would work. So we just well, I'd want to go up by one here, wouldn't I? Or would I? No, I definitely want to. Let's go back here. So this is going to be one hell of a project. It's going to need a lot of trees. Of course, I don't have a ladder, so I can't just stack these, can I? No. Because like an idiot, I didn't move that back by one so that I could put in any form of thing. Right. Destroy this. What about there? Put to him. For the moment. Like that. Oh no, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work, is it? No. Like that. We'll connect it up later. Just so I can store more logs. Then I'm going to come back here. And I want to run from there across all the way to there. Like that. That'll fill and then pour out the end there. And then here we'll have there. Just go all the way across, make a big pool. What I mean to come all the way out to here. I mean, all the way along to that, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so, like that. Okay, and then that will fill, and then we'll fill this up here, and then we'll have whatever on the top here to let the water pour back out into the river here. And then the overflow goes that way. So that would want to be for the moment levees, and then a oh, can I unlock the airlock yet? $300, yeah. Let's do that. And then this, as I said, wants to be sealed here up to the top, and then we want, I mean, for the moment, I'm just going to leave it open. But we're going to need someone else up there as well, aren't we? Yeah. Okay, that's one hell of a project for you guys to get on with. That's okay. I actually need you to do this one first, please, if you don't mind. Because I really need more storage for wood again, because I destroyed the storage for wood, which means all the trees have stopped being cut. Well, what I'd have for this, the simplest setup I'd have, is I'd put the fill valves on top here. And I just have the fill valves open during good water and closed during bad water, and then maybe put some dams up here. So this pours in, although we'd have to do something with the good or bad water for that. We could have the bad water right at the start channel along and over to here. That'd be the better way to do it, but you don't have any pine resin. Why don't you have any pine? Oh, because yeah. Channel. Yeah, we could do something there as well and have it channel out. So, yeah. So right, so we've got 2 stories there, which means are these done over here? Yep, they're all done. Excellent. Oh, you should be opened. Well, you can stay closed for the moment because it doesn't really matter because of this. That's okay. Right. Okay. So get rid of that path in there. I want to put a dam back up here. So there's some water can pull in here, yeah. Right. Before I do any of that though, I want to have contamination sensor requires metal blocks. So I need to get up to metal blocks. So I need to get in here and I need to get over here. That was the whole kind of thing here. I want to get over there. So can we right here and go this way over here to here, so we can get some metal. Let me do. Two, one, one. Platforming or pathing doesn't really make that much of a difference. We'll just do that. Put them. There you go. Move the down to build the gates. Metal. What metal back here? There's no metal back here. There's some over there, but you've got to go through a bad tide river to get to it. Gotta be honest, I still think I should have just gone for this one straight away. That is the quickest one. I feel that's the quickest one. It's a more direct one, and it gives you access to the mine. Underground. Where? Hold on. Let me build the up there on top. Is that what you're on about? That's the dams I built there. There's none over in this corner of the map. Let me hold on. So boom, like that. So that's that facing southwards. The dam is north east. There's one up on top there. That involves getting up there and getting up there and getting up here. But yeah, I really feel like that's probably the best one to have gone for, because you get that, and then you've also got all the thing in place already to get the underground ruins. So yeah. I feel that's definitely the closer one. Yeah. Yeah, do you know what? I'm not going to do that up there. I'm not going to do that. We do want to get up. I know we need to get up there anyway, but I'm not going to do it now. Go away. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. We're going to go this way, which is what I should have done 15 hours ago. Right, and then ladder in there, then across to there, which is there. Probably just as complicated to get there as the other one, with the build you have to do for it. But as I said, it also gives access to the mine. So it's a double helping. Oh, excuse me, hiccup, hiccup. Oh, stop. Pause. Pause. Pause, 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 pause. Oop. Right. I'm going to set this as a low priority, however. So that if I've got anything else building, they'll go and do that first. Oof, 12 days. We're not going to run out of water or food, but we are going to... The thing is, this is going to dry up, so... I need a hauler. I need a hauler. Hauling post. This is all flowing fine. Yeah, we could open that all the way. Let the water flow out. I was going to leave that just set up high for that bit, so. Yeah. Yeah. We'll open it all the way anyway. Okay, and whilst it goes through, I have another donut. Minimum demand is 640. What does this do? 300. I can't get 2 in there. I'm going to do it. We're going to do it. We're going to put 2 in there. I've got 8 spare beavers doing nothing right now, so. The airlocks need metal blocks. If I only put them in over here, we won't have enough power for stuff, but it's just so they can run during the droughts at the moment. They're not going to be a permanent solution. Okay, cooking lunch. Ah, nice. No, Gamgee died. Gamgee, how could you? You were the chosen one, Gamgee. I don't know what you were chosen to do, but you were the chosen one. We're supposed to bring balance to the beavers. Oh. Okay, I'm going to open this up tonight when all the beavers go to bed. Because they should leave their jobs and go over here. So we can break the seal. Run! Run! What are you doing? Beavers, run! It's the creeping unknown. Maybe we should have waited a little bit later at night time. Right, wait for this one to switch over. Basically, I want a contamination sensor like here, reading that tile. And if it's good water, open. If it's bad water, don't. And these should be set to like always set to like 0.5 or something. So, bonk. Actually, that's point. So these should be closed, shouldn't they? Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, it's fine. It's fine. It can deal with it. I thought it could deal with it. How tall are dams? The dams 0.66 or 0.65, aren't they? No, because 0.7 is still overflowing. Oh, 0.7 flows does that. Okay. We got more on well beavers. 0.75, they're still on overflowing. I suppose that's just the tide, isn't it? So yeah, okay. That's fine. So that's what I want to do. So I want to have this swap over. Yeah. Okay. We need a smelter. Oh, I need you to take replant dead trees not marked for cutting. So you clear out these and replace them with ones for you. Oh, and you should also be oak, not pine. Right, and then you guys can be paused during the yeah. That's true. Yeah, we could power it from here. Have it come down to there. That's not a bad call. We unlock the big one for this. How much does it need? 200. Apparently you get 164 by putting it there. That's a weird. I suppose it's because of the flow underneath, isn't it? I don't know if we could get in there and seal that off just to be too wide. No, just something like that. And then maybe, even if we could, I don't know whether it's possible or not, but to do 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, to do that. Go with the good water joins. We'll go down here. Oh, oh, that's a nice number. Oh, oh, that's an even nicer number. 769 power. Oof. I just wonder if I did that, I could put it up here and then do that. But then maybe we'll leave that as it is, and then come down here and do this down here. So if I was to put it like here, it's a shame I've got any explosives because I could blow those two up there. But put it there, I get 769 power out of it because it's channeling through, and not only that, I could potentially seal off that end, and seal off that end, and probably get even more power out of the wheel. And then do something later and have a whole, like, channel this down so it all goes into a single 2-lane all the way down. Which would then mean we'd have to put in these guys. Well, they could just sit there long. I'll get to this side to build these, although it says I can apparently. No, I can't. Didn't say. Can I temporarily build across here? Just want to get access to this side. Go, beavers, go! The 2 beavers that work up here are taking forever to get up there. That's fine. Ooh, we've actually got 6 spare beavers now, which makes sense because of those guys. I might just move the industry down to there. As I said, get some dynamite, take out those 2 blocks there, steer this off down here, so this goes into 2 and that joins it, and then blow this up here and just have 2 wide all the way to the edge of the map. Quartzite, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day today. So I said 679, isn't it? Didn't it? Didn't it? In fact, you know what? I might remove you. $750. 769. Right, yeah. Obviously the water's changing because the good water, bad water, left water, right water. I want to get up on top of this guy here. We should be able to build a spiral staircase by now. Come on. Can you build on top of it? You can. Oh, that's very nice. I like these. These are nice. These are very friendly. So can I build a staircase like this? Okay, left, and then we go right. Oop. I might even build one over here as well, just to be a conformist. It's a bendy staircase. Yeah. Nope. The old way is spiral to. Ah, okay. The old way is confusing to me. So, yeah, I'll stick with these. Yes, I agree. A slide would be very, very good. A slide, stairs and spiral. A slide and a spiral slide. So you can build a U or a straight zip down. That would be cool. That would be very, very, very cool. Damn it, chair. scrap metal, nice. Log shooters or water slide. Yeah! Gives them wet fur, gives them fun. Now you get this territory of adding conveyor belts into Timberborn. I would very much like to do that. I would very much like to add conveyor belts to Timberborn. What about batteries to make it elevator? I would love the what was the powered one where it goes up and then comes down and goes up and comes down. It takes water up and down, but you have a version of it that takes beavers up and down. They step in it and it takes them up and they go along. They just have to take time. I don't know how you'd make it take time. That would be the only confusing bit. You should be lower priority construction. Let's do all these, please. What do we need? Do we need any planks or anything? No. Right, I'm gonna... Whoa, no. Wrong button. Pause all that and unpause that. What do you need? 75, 150. Yeah, so you can power those and we can keep our planks going. Yeah, that would be quite cool. The ember pelts have got the like all houses can be, you can enter and exit a house at whatever level, and you can use them as elevators. So you put like a housing complex on top of each other, and you have one door on the bottom here and one door on the top there, and they can walk in and come out the top. So. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Okay. Oop. For those who have problems with spiral staircases, yes, I feel sorry for those people. I'm very, very sorry for those people. Oh, actually, I don't want to put in that. I want to wait for the water to come back. We're going to be full on planks, so that's fine. I don't need any more treated planks for things. Well, we do for up here, but... Yeah, it was quite fun. The thing, I couldn't see it. I simply couldn't see it. And the delay was getting it, because it wasn't obviously just... Every viewer has a slightly different delay. So when I say this tile, that tile, this tile, and someone goes, that tile, one person means that one, another person means that one, even though they're both saying the same thing at the same time, because the things is, yeah. Plant more trees. We're good for trees, aren't we? Good for trees. We could plant some more trees over here. Let's put a few more oak trees over here, like this, and then let's go up here, and we'll put in some maple trees up here. No, we won't put maple trees up here. Because the Iron Teeth don't have maple trees. So put oak trees in instead. Wrong beavers. How could it be the wrong beavers? How could you? Why would the Iron Teeth not have maple trees? Why? Why? Oh, two will do. Two will do. Put some mangrove. The problem with the water at the moment is that everywhere gets contaminated at some point, so I don't want to do anything like that right now. Sugar is bad for strong teeth. Okay, I don't know enough about those crops to know whether that's Might need some more beavers. Might actually need some more beavers. And it's not like we're going to struggle for food or water or anything like that, because, well, we're just not. We're just definitely not going to struggle for food or water. Let's unlock the medium tank. I realised I should have moved that over by one and put the medium tank there, but I did not. Let it fit. Let's put in some more smaller tanks there, shall we? Just in case we get a few more things in there. And let's put in a couple more breeding pods there. And I suppose we'll put in some more housing as well. We've got 14 spare beds, but we're going to get more beavers now, so we'll do that. At 10%, I mean, they eat, was it 3 meals a day? Is 3 meals a day normally? I don't know. Or is it 2? I don't know, I can't remember. Is it 3 or 2? I can't remember. Probably should upgrade to this as well. Should we do that? Should we upgrade to the large warehouse? We've got trees. Yep, let's do that. Let's do that. So let's go to the next day. And just before the next day breaks, I'm going to destroy this. I'm going to unlock and put that in there. I'm going to make this super high priority and make it kohlrabi. You said about 70 at him. Okay, so yeah, yeah, I can't remember, it's twice. I'm sure on normal at 100% it's twice a day, but on hard it's 3 times a day. So on easy, that means they're going to eat twice every 10 days. Is that right? I need to find when a beaver is born. And then we're going to watch them for possibly 10 days. On easy, we'll eat once every 16 hours. Easy, I think, is 75%, because hard is 150, normal is 100, and easy, I'm sure, is 75%. You didn't build that in a single day. Really? Really? Might need some more orders. Builders. Died of old age, died of age, died, loads died of old age. Come on, when one of you is going to put out? And we're back. Was born. Right. So, Tubon was born on 8-1 here. Okay, so it was basically nighttime of day 1. So every nighttime is yeah. Wow, look at that. So, someone make a note to come back in about 10 days. Right, okay. So the large wheel is now going to make 1,000 power. Yeah, so as I said, was born as soon as we stop shift on day 1. So basically nightfall day 1. Yeah. I'm trying to remember how to colour beavers. There. So it's just what colour should we make this beaver so they stand out? I don't think will FFE what you? What? Gotta be 6. Gotta be 6. That makes them white. I was going to colour them something bananas, like giant pastel pink or something. White kind of blends in. Let's make them pastel pink. Hold on. FF. Make them ultra pink, actually. They are the pink beaver. Okay. Right, and just as a test, they've been alive for 3 days. It's hex. It's a hex number. It's whatever the hex code is them. So it's got to be six digits from 0 to 9 and A to F. What's the most vibrant colour? Apparently the most vibrant colour is green. Apparently. The most vibrant colour to the human eye is a bright green. Okay. Well, we'll do that. Okay. Yes. Anyway, you are down by a tiny amount. So yeah. Okay. You got a while left yet. You got a while left yet, and we can easily find you just by looking down and be like, there you are. Find the pink one. Oh, bad tide is approaching. Of course it is. Oh, you should have over here as well. Let's put it in the storage. Let's move this one away as well. And make this metal so that I can put more metal in here. Yeah. Hex colours have always been 6 digits to my knowledge. Even back when I used to muck about with Dreamweaver. Which is basically Notepad. Yeah. But yeah, HTML hex codes have always been 6 digits. Oh, let's unpause that and let's repause that. Just in time for the bad tide to start again, so then we change. Didn't VGA use RGB though? Wasn't it 0 to 1? Three numbers, 0 to 1. And you had 0.1, 0.2, 0.2, yeah, all the way through. Wasn't that? Okay, where are you? You've been alive 5 days and you've eaten something. That's annoying. They don't eat when they're hungry. They just eat whenever they want to. That's annoying. Oh. Well, okay, they've been like 5 days, and at some point in there they ate, which is annoying. The only way around that, I suppose, is going to be wait for a beaver to be born, send them to a new district, and then wait till we see they're hungry. Yeah. Right. Okay. Let's seal the gates, I suppose. Oh, you're not actually connected. Not that it matters, because you're not going to get any... Right. This is producing 1,180 power. Nice. Seal the gates. And I might as well pause you two as well. And you. And it drops to, yeah, just under half, obviously, when the water... Oh, good God, I never changed the one over here. Well, there's all our trees there. Which is fine though. We're not bothered. We're not bothered. Yeah. I need the metal blocks. That's what I needed. I need the metal blocks for it. It's not the research. It's the So yeah. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. It doesn't look like they're going to die of contamination, which is a good thing. They're just going to die running out of water, which actually won't be a problem. Actually won't be a problem. I need to also get down here and build the thing, and I don't quite know how I'm going to do that. We could go up here, couldn't we? So if we go up there and then spiral there. And then staircase down there. I can then throw a contamination sensor in here. There. Because that would be a good place for it to be. Because that's where the water will first come down when it's there, and then, yeah. Okay, right. That's fine. This one needs some other magic work into it, so... Yeah, this is holding it up here, so this will be fine here. So, yeah. So, yeah. I don't need a relay. I don't need a relay. I can have these... let me pause again. So I can have these automate to this. Oh, and go. So if you are on, so you're above 5%, which means it's contaminated, you should be closed. And if it's off, then it opens. And then these ones, we just have the opposite way around. So when it's off, we close, and when it's on, we open. So as soon as it's contaminated, these close, because it switches on, and these open, and as soon as it switches the other way, on. So, yeah. Yeah, don't need a relay for that one, luckily, so... I've been doing that in a few places. I found a way to do a thing, and then I've been so stuck in my ways of I will always do it that way when I don't need to. I don't need to do it that way. Right. However, because it has no signal, or derp, it switched back on again. Dole. Now that is going to kill our trees. Oh well, yeah. Dominus, hello. It's on the other side of the channel, so it's clean before we open it. It will be because it's here. It's reading that block there. So the good water will come down, bust through here. We'll slowly take the water out of here, and then once the water's taken out of here, it will turn back nice again and open this. But as soon as it's open, that's where the water will be flowing through. So that's where the first tile hit bad water. The bad water will come straight through here, boom, and it will close instantly. Yeah, it's reading that tile right there. That one there. So yeah. You want the sensor to be as close as you can to the gates that are going to open, because you don't want them opening early and letting bad water through. So I'd rather it hold off for a few extra days. Like this, so you know, so it pulls the water through, because the water flow through here will pull this bad water through. It just means it won't open for an extra couple of days. But we're not all that fussed about this through here. Just I messed it up a couple of times here. This is the big one that's got the major problems that we need to do stuff with. But we'll see how it goes. As it goes, I'm over in the air. Boom, there you go. See, the water is swirling around in there, so... Right, okay. So now if I automate you to here, but we're on, like that, and we automate you to there, and then we do that one. Is that right? Yeah. So now you should stay closed, because you are on. You are opened, you are off. Okay. Yeah. So where succulents come in handy? I mean, I can understand that if your beavers needed to drink more than once every 5 days. Whereas my beavers are very, very, very hardy and only need to have one bit of food and one bit of water once every 5 days. Because that's the way we did it. Okay, so you're only producing 300 now, but that's fine. You're still 100% power, so you're all good. You're all good. Have a beaver unwell? That doesn't surprise me because the bad tide did come flying through again, yeah. It just says 50 days to produce one water. But apparently they produce one water a day after that. Can be eaten raw. Basically need thirst. I don't know. I've not. Gathered by a lumberjack. So do you chop... Hang on. What, do they chop them down and gather the bad water? I've not. Because if you get one water every 50 days from them, they need to be replanted. It takes 50 days to plant, and then they are not worth the effort. Not even an emergency. I mean, I suppose you could plant them and have them all set up there to chop down 100 of them. But 100 water, 50 days, oh dear. His food is... Oh, actually, let's follow him for a little while. See if he goes and get some food soon. He had some water at some point more recently. Problem is, I'd have to actually follow a beaver around to find out exactly how much food and stuff they drink. Yeah. Something down is almost worse than clearing barrels. Oh, really? They have a high injury chance as well. Another thing they've added to the game I'm probably never going to use in my life. Oh. He got food. Okay, so that's probably the third time he's eaten. So yeah, once every 4 or 5 days. Yeah. If fringes bad news. And they only give you one water. That I mean, on a normal playthrough 50 days, you would need to plant 50 trees basically just to support one beaver. No, you'd have to plant more than 50 trees. That'd be 1 water a day. You have to plant 100 trees per beaver if you wanted to live off just trees, which I know isn't ideal, but yeah. Yeah. Bacon, eggs, and mashed potatoes with toast on the side. Whoa. Yeah. At least there was invasions. I mean, if they spread of their own, it might be alright. You could put them on a map somewhere and have them spread out naturally on a map. And have them as a hazard. Which, yeah, I get. But why would you ever want to plant them? That just seems weird. And we can't plant thorns as well. But thorns naturally stop the progression of moisture through the ground. So they would be useful to have. To be able to actually plant them. But they don't do that. So, yeah. How strange. How very strange. Okay. I can do nothing for another 6 days. I don't have any logs for doing the tree things up here, although this is kind of built by now. It's getting there. Oh, what I might do, actually, let's come over here. Let's move our industry out of here and over here. Because I feel when this is running at 1,000 power, it can run all of our industry. Yeah. Then addicts, they could add something that was planted on Arida. Yeah, I can't see any use for them. But then I am very much of the opinion that birch is utterly useless and should never be planted at all. It's a completely useless tree. So there's 2 trees I will never plant now. So, yeah. Decoration is the only reason I can see that. Okay, so I want to come over this, put in our industry over here so it can run all the time without having to worry about things. So let's platform over there, like that. And then we'll move these to like here. And what I want to do is I want to build up over and connect them. So I have to kind of have one go that way, which isn't going to work for us, is it? No. But we can do maybe that out. Run stuff along that way. Then run the road up to there. We would have to do this though. Yeah, let's do that. There you go. Right, go. We've used a whole tank of water. Oh my god. Apple trees are available to all beaver factions. Wood nice detective. Yeah, apple trees could be a nice thing added to it. Like the mangroves, trees that you can actually harvest. Or could be chopped down for wood. That would be cool. Crab apple trees. Well, they're beavers, they can eat anything they like. They're mutated beavers that survived the nuclear apocalypse. Ooh, we might have to actually do something about this, because you're going to start killing the blueberries. Died from contamination. Yeah. I've just started playing with the Empires, actually. I'm about 5 or 6 episodes in. No, about a dozen episodes in now. I think. Hold on. Which one? I'm getting my series confused. I've got 2 going on at once. Remember where I am. So let me see. Ember Pelts. I am 3 episodes in playing the Ember Pelts on the Timberpunk map. Timberpunk 2 map, which is an interesting mix. Yeah. Right, let's get rid of this road here. And then we will put our 2 lumber mills. I want 2 gear workshops, and then I can't put any more in because I realised that this is larger. Can I get another smelter in? Yeah, using housing to get up high would be a... Yeah, I do need to do that. Yes, yep, Keir Starmer resigned today. After saying for ages and ages he wasn't going to. And it looks like Andy Burnham is going to become the new Prime Minister without any real vote or anything going on with it, because democracy like that. So what if I... Oh, no. Oh, dang it. Right. Open this little tiny bit. In fact, unsynchronize. Open just the one a little tiny bit. Let's see whether it goes nuts on us again. Does it explode everywhere? Or can it release the pressure and then we can open the rest of it? At least it gets a little bit contained now. A little bit contained. Oh, and you're stood in the field, and you're in there. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Many beavers, such illness. Oh dear. Yeah. 7%. Yeah. Yeah, and we've only voted for about 3, isn't it? I think. Oh, good God. The thing that I don't want to go nuts political with it, but if you vote for a political party, you vote for their manifesto, what they say they're going to do. If the leader changes and have a different manifesto, that's not what you voted for. So, how does that work? Because if Andy Burnham comes along and goes, no, we're going to do something completely different. We're going to, backtrack and everything and change everything we're going to do. which is not what the people that voted for Labour did, then, huh? What? Yeah, the problem is that obviously I'm sealing the water away back here, and then it pressurizes, so you get a big lump of water come through. But fortunately, the good tide does come through pretty soonish. So yeah. All right, so a second smelter here. Let's put on a wood one of you here. Like that. We can have a road go up there. We can then put in the lumber mills here and have a power line just connect to the back of them. So 2 lumber mills, 2 gear workshops. Like that, and a power line just connects up to the back of all these. I would like to, however, if we can, do this. Didn't need to build these back here. Just so I can build up and over that, should I want to. There we go. Okay, all the industry can move into this guy here, which is going to produce 1,000 power once this all gets going again. In the meantime, we can re-enable all of these guys here. We can get rid of these 2, which will get some log back, so we don't have any logs left. I can also probably get rid of some of these back here, but I might leave them because we might just turn around and put some stuff on the back of this, so it's fine. It's fine. Okay, speed up time. Go, 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 go. You'll push through. Yeah, that's fine. You push through here. That's fine. And then it balances. That's not a problem. That's flushing the bad water out. And it will happen a couple of times and then clear itself out. It'll be fine. Yeah. I wonder, I completely agree. There have been some other party members that other factions, shall we say, who have tried to call for a general election. I agree with that call. I do not agree with that political party, but yeah. Okay. Right. So. Open this a little bit more. I don't have fly. The only mod I have actually installed right now is the one that lets you move tooltips over to the left side of the screen, because why they're still in the center of the screen is beyond me. I don't get it. I don't understand why they're still in the center of the screen. In this day and age, who would design a UI like that? That's so dumb. Change it. Seriously, change it. Yeah. Yeah. It said we did 7 in 10 years, isn't it? Just under 10 years. 7 in 10 years, and we only voted for 3 of them. Right. You'll crank up 1,300, 1,400. Nice. Nice. Right. We don't have any trees. That's a problem. Yeah. I would have said no politician ever made anything perfect. Yeah, no. It's if the problem is, if you come out and go, this is my intention, this is what I intend to do, the opposition would absolutely run you, even though they could be the best ideas in the world, and they would. I've said it a few times. If a politician could come forward and go, "I cured world hunger," and it's going to take a year, and in a year's time, world hunger will be done. The opposition would come and go, "Why haven't you done it in 6 months? That's not good enough. You're not good enough. You should resign because you didn't do it in 6 months." Because that's all the opposition does. Make the current one look bad. That's all they do. If they spent half as much energy fixing the country as they do slating off their opposition, everything would be wonderful. Everything would be fixed. But no. That's my opinion of politics. Basically, I don't really want to go too far down this rabbit hole because you can find people that'll be like, "No, you're completely wrong." I have dams over here. Yeah, dams there. Boom, like that. Okay. But yeah. Versus one, they must have by-election after crossing to get voted. That is something. Yeah, I've never. Ones that defect to another one. We had a few of them here defect from whatever party to reform. Yeah. And don't like reform. Don't like Nigel Farage. But if you voted for them as, say, a Labour MP, and then they defect to another party, they go, "But my things are clear. I'm still staying with the same things. I don't believe Labour is good enough. I'm going to." No, but you've changed your opinion. You're no longer the person I voted for, because you was in with their manifesto, what they said they was going to do with the country, and now you've gone to somebody else who's going to do something completely different with the country. So, yeah. Yeah. You should. There's a thing. I don't know whether this is true or not, but there's a thing of don't not vote. Go down and scribble across the paper. Scribble across all of them, because they have to count that as a black vote or a non-vote, whatever it is, not just a don't vote thing. Because a don't vote could be counted as a vote for the current party. I don't think that's available in the UK, but some places, yeah. But if you scribble over it, it's considered a blank or a black vote or whatever they call it. But I don't know if that's still a thing. It's an old thing, but I don't know if it's still a thing nowadays in modern politics. I don't think so. I think if a non-vote is just a non-vote. It's not a vote for the current party. But I always like that idea of the whole thing. Yeah, I'm going to go down and vote. Yeah, scribble. Yeah. Yeah. The politicians, what they campaign. No, yes, it's amazing. You said you'd do this thing. You didn't do this thing. Let's burn you at the stake. Maybe not quite go that far. Maybe that's a little bit of an extreme. Not condoning that, but that sort of thing. I think they should come forward and say, "We're going to do this, and if we don't, we are forced to do something else," and they should be held accountable by law. Going, "Well, you didn't do the thing. Now you must dissolve your political party and give all of the money that you were donated, not bribed, donated, definitely wasn't bribes. You should give that all to me, because I deserve it more than you do, and I'll run the country." Yeah, can't do any worse than they can. Not that I have any idea how difficult it is to run a country. It's not like a video game. It doesn't work that way. Right. I should have you... No, you can stay doing oak. You're doing that. That's fine. Okay, we'll get another drought soon. No. Every ballot should have none of the above. Yeah. Vote for Count Binface. I don't have any medical beds. No, probably should. Count Binface is actually a political party. The Count Binface party. I don't know. It's wherever Andy Burnham was standing is there. Count Binface. What a great name. Let's put a couple of beds in there. You need more planks. You can't do planks. You've got no logs. Got no logs because the trees all died. Because some foolish hedgehog didn't set this up properly. But now that is set up and automated, so we should be good. We should be fine. Should be fine. The little bit of bad water that gets in here won't make its way down because, yeah. Nope. Official Monster Race Lunar Party is a different party. It was actually when they were listing off the people that did it was Count Binface for the Count Binface party, which I thought was really funny. They were listing it off on the news, and because he is a legitimate political party, they have to say it with a straight face, so you just tell what, what. And he is a guy who goes around with a cape, wearing a bin on his head, giant bin on his head. Count Binface, actual official political party in the UK. That tells you everything you might need to know. Pause all those. That will get built soon. That's fine. How many vats we got at the moment? That many. 7. I need to Count Binface. He had a proper manifesto as everything. CountBinface.com. Yep. Make Earth great again is his manifesto. There we go. And he literally has he's got a suit. He wears a suit of armor with a bin for a head. So genuinely, you want to see a picture of him? CountBinface.com. It is actual official political party. Can you imagine? You just imagine someone like that in charge. Madness. Right, okay, can we get some more happiness going on? Could we do that? I feel like we could do that. Can't do any rooftop terraces because I don't really have anywhere to put them at the moment. What's this? The mess. That's new. That's new. Another magic thing that doesn't require any power. And the scratcher, which sort of spins. Well, no, the scratcher doesn't spin, does it? But that, yeah. Ooh. Let's put some massages in. Ooh. Ooh. 1, 2, 3. Ah, no, that'd be the road to be there. Torture device. Scratcher. Scratcher. Scratcher, scratcher. Massage, massage, massage. Oh, one. Oh, and massage should be on the end there. Dum, 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 dum. There you go. Cool. Okay. There's still building nice stuff. I need to build another builder's hut, or 3, or 5, or 7, or something. I don't know. Yeah. Put in a couple here, and can we up the priority on these, and then lower the workplace on them? So, yeah. Because things, mind you, things take ages to build because I don't have any logs. That's why. Yeah. Rules never say if you make mock against multiple parties, your intention is unclear. Ah, okay, yeah. Because as I said, there was a whole thing, but this was a very, very long time ago. Would have probably been the I would have probably learnt this about mid-90s or something, with the whole, if you don't vote, it's a vote for the current party, and if you go down there and just scribble over the whole thing, then it's counted as a non-vote or a black vote or something. And I can't remember whether it's something that my teachers at the end of school told me, because obviously we're just becoming able to vote at 16, or something that was I don't know where it came from, but as I said, the rules change every year, so I'll be damned if I know what's going on with anything anymore. Yeah. Campfire in the corner. Well, we've got how are we doing for campfires? Hold on. How are we doing for campfires? Grabby. Campfire's good. Campfire's good for the moment. Yeah. Spoiled ballot. Yeah. Yeah, because a non-vote means that you're happy with the current system. You're not voting for any change, so you're, yeah, it's you are happy for the current system. You have not voted to change. That was the thing. But I don't know whether that was even a thing during the 90s when I became available to vote, or whether that was a thing that was right back in like the 60s or 70s or something. I don't know. I don't have a clue. I don't even know if it ever was even a thing, or whether it was just something in some, you know, scaremongering or something. Go get out and vote. You should definitely vote. Which is kind of true. You really should. You really should go out and vote. It doesn't matter who you vote for. It's about the only real, like, power you have. To be honest, it's about it. You don't have a great deal. So you might as well use it. If it ever get built, we don't have any trees, don't have any logs. If we can build that centerpiece, we're done here. And then this will be automatic as well. Well, almost automatic. I need to actually blow that up there to allow the water to escape. Which means we need dynamite. Which means I need bad tide pumping. Where can I pump bad tide from? Up here? I think we can get bad tide up here, can't we? Don't know what. Yeah, probably the bad water turns up here, doesn't it? Let's unlock a deep bad water pump. Use a bad pump. Unlock the bigger actual tanks. Because I really should probably use them. Although, how long was that drought? We used 60. That was probably full. 75 water. 75 water probably. Downstream from the big wheel might make that would probably make sense as well, actually, to go over there. Although I don't have a path that goes past there now because I'm an idiot and didn't do that. And for some bizarre reason, they decided to not make this even, so you can't build on top of it. For a game that was, you know, doing the whole vertical building was the big push when the game first come along. Vertical building. I mean, don't do many of them. Really don't do many of them. So many buildings have got roofs. We'd have to build one of these to go over the top of it, wouldn't we? Like this. Which we can do because we have the science and we have all the bits and pieces for it. So let's do that. Yeah, if we went downstream here, or even here, I mean, yeah, it would affect that a little tiny bit, you know, and then we could tap into that. But then if we went over here and put it downstream, that would make sense. Then we could put the centrifuge here as well, which would also make sense, and lots of sense would be made and had. So let's not do it there. I might put the path up there anyway, just so we can get up there. Let's demolish all this. Could have done this ages ago to save some logs, because we don't need this anymore. Let's demolish all of that. Okay, let me... Oh no, I have the mods to do that. Oh, let's also demolish that. Hold on. Boop, there you go. Give me all them logs back. And then we'll come down here and we will do the deep bad water pump. There. I think you need like more than... I think it's more than 2. Pretty sure it's more than 2. I'm not going to see the centrifuge down here. Yeah. Logs available to cut in the oaks. Yeah, none of this is actually set to be cut down yet. Well, we can cancel that out there. That's all done. And then we can do this here. Cancel that. Interestingly, not planting those. Oh, because it's not, yeah. And then we can plant, drop down all that. Don't drop down in there, don't drop down in there, don't drop down in there, don't drop down in there. There we go. Cool. Only drop down in the places you want to drop down in. Oh, this side wasn't even done either. Let's fix that. Why did you not put the 2 in there? Yeah. Turn off the path. And same there. Turn off the path. There we go. Not that we need to do that anymore. You don't have to turn off the certain areas. It's not like the old days where the more places you had set would cause the game to lag. But I just wanted to do it because I could. Because I could. What, berries along the roll? Yeah, why not? Why not? No, that's coffee. What berries in there? Boom, off you go. Yeah, because these berries here are actually starting to struggle a little bit. That's from drying out. Oh, bad tide's approaching already. No. Oh. What? Oh, look. Succulent trees. They're naturally on this map up here. They apparently don't have any injury rating on them. You can't see because it's underneath the thing, but they don't have an injury rating on them at all. Chat's in the way there, isn't it? Can't do anything about that, I'm afraid. Not really anywhere I can put the chat. Let me move chat down. Let me try that. Yeah, succulent trees apparently don't have an injury rating on them. Can be eaten raw. Basic needs thirst. Gathered by lumberjack. So at least they don't injure beavers by the looks of it. But still, 50 days for one water. Really not worth the effort. Yeah. Super easy mode. Yep, super easy mode. As in, beavers only seem to eat and drink once every about 5 days. But how are you today, Knuckle? You having a good day? How's this doing? Yeah, nice. Beautiful. I'm going to actually up the priority of this now. Can we get on with this, please? And I need to have a... Oh, how am I going to control these? Contamination sensor as well? Yep, I think we're going to have a contamination sensor on here as well. Right behind them. And it'll be the same thing. So if the contamination sensor turns on, you close, and if it's off, you open. You can just be unlimited. Just pour all the water out you want, because you can't overflow that much. So can we get this built in 3 days? Okay, Kidominus, thank you for stopping by. I hope to see you again in the future. Yeah, 2 AM. Yeah. I wanted to have a look at some of the new stuff, and I don't think I've looked at any of it. Well, actually, yes, I lied. There's one there. We looked at one of them. Right there. The airlock, which we're not using, and they're never going to probably use it. Yeah. Can we get this built in time? What do you reckon? We have trees coming in again. We're going to go to 24-hour days. I think we're going to be okay. I think we're going to be okay. Yay! Yeah, it's nice being able to walk through the dam straight into the bad water full, the area full of bad water. Yep. Okay, let's go and have a look at these back. Oh. Oh, no. Not the little kit. Not the little kit. These do spin. I forgot these spin. I thought they scratched up against them, but no, they I don't know how they spin. I don't know how these move without any power, but you know. I do love the back scratches. I love the look in the beaver's eyes. Yeah. It's like, oh yeah, oh it's good, oh it's so good. A nice scratch. Which means they are not soft. They're not feathers. Yeah, the beaver tenderizer. Yeah. Hey, some people pay for others to walk on their backs and step on them and stuff, so, you know. Okay, now we haven't got any water pumping going on here at the moment. That's fine. Right, so I'm just going to open all the way. Okay, now let's see this happen. Let's see this happen. The water flows. I don't know whether you take into account everything there or whether you take into account just the tile on top. I don't know how the water works that way. So you see it off. A little bit of bad water got in there. You can see the colour of it's changed. And then this just overflows down there. And what I should try and do is build a thing inside here so that there's like a line along here. So the bad water comes in, flows that way and comes back again. There we go. And then after the 16 days, that will reopen automatically. This one will reopen automatically. None of these lakes are going to last 16 days, so we might need to get a water dump system going on, but I don't have enough water stored for that at the moment. Because we haven't really built any like mega tank things or something, which I should probably do. But I need to wait for next. Oh yeah, I forgot that seals off in there. Nice. Yeah, so you pour into there, which ironically makes this spin even faster because now the water just diverted this way. So yeah. Make a water tower with a pump to fill it from the bottom. Yeah. We could slap it right here. And then like just completely seal that off. Have that one be a fill to a certain level. Have this one be a fill to a certain level. And then it just keeps everything topped up all the time. And then I don't know what to do about this one. Let that one go. Let that one flow through as normal. That's fine. Which means I want to put in... I actually want to put in dams here and fill it up to like 0.9. You can bring it over here. I keep turning the camera around. Sorry, so yeah. Over there and bring it in. Just powering it. Powering it's the only thing I need to figure out. What if we put it right here? On here. going up and 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 up. A big tower on there. And on the bottom, we have it fill this to a certain level. And then we change this up to fill to a certain level. Here. We have that one flow through. And then we put the floodgates on the end. And set them to like 0.95 or something. So they hold back as much water as is possible. Or I could just leave the dams in there and only fill it to 0.5. This one could fill to 0.5, that one could fill to 0.5. That would work. That would work. The problem is, well, actually, there wouldn't be a problem because if we had it fill into this one here, into a big thing get up, and it only grabbed good water, everything that's in excess would just go this way and pour away and get rid of us. Yeah. So, how does it do its thing? Let's unlock it. You can grab, but pause. All right, so this is 0.25 meters a second. Ah, okay. Not 20, right, okay. That's fine. That's fine. So what I want to do is I want to put in a fill valve here. That is set to target height of, let's say 0.5. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Let's put the fill valve in. Oh, that won't work. Fill valve's got to go there, hasn't it? Problem is, I want to wait to walk along the front of this as well. And then you'd be open just at the end here to 0.5. Probably you're now going to overflow, aren't you, here? Oh, yeah, of course we have airlocks. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Okay, so let me get rid of all that there. What I want to do is I want to build off of the edge of this. So let's say there, and let's say there. And let's make a tank that big. We have to break the bottom one here to fill power into it, which means I also need to get power into it. Could be higher up as well. But power shouldn't be a major problem because we have this guy. We could replace some of this down with this guy. Up here. And then power's here. And we put like an engine here. And just have the engine power thing in there. Yeah. What I would really like to do, and I can't do it now because I kind of mess this up, was I wouldn't mind getting these gates, put them there and have them connected to this guy, which we're going to probably replace this now anyway. And have them so that you can only walk through these airlocks when the contamination sensor says it's safe to do so. But to be honest, I don't even need those airlocks in there. So yeah, I mean, I just have the power come out here to an engine here, and then we can slap a second engine to it if we want to. Let me do this, and this can obviously be actually set to like 0.35 for the minute. Yeah, but what I mean is these ones that go through here, so beavers don't end up walking through here. Not that they're going to, but you know what I mean. It's a, you know, it's a thing, because I might want to destroy these and go pick these up in here, just to get some resources back. But I can't do that because, you know. But if I want to power this guy, which is going to say sit here in the bottom of the river, I need to remove half this dam anyway. To run the power line along, which is kind of removing the airlocks as well. So, because I don't need to go in there anymore. I just kind of built them because they were a thing to do. But I really don't need to do that anymore. So, let's put the airlocks in here. I've got no reason to go in there at all. There really isn't any reason to go in there. Like this, I don't actually need to go... like this, I don't need to come through here, but I want to have the option to do so just because I can, basically, because I can. You know. But we'll build this segment first. Oh, this is going to pour stuff all over the place here. Yeah, could run it on wind, yeah. For now, I'm just going to build a reservoir on top with this, where you will fill this up to 0.5, and then we will smash this one here, and have this one do the same. So copy that. Paste it there. Okay, so there'll be a tank here which will pour out. This will fill this up to 0.5. This will fill this up to 0.5. So when this starts emptying into here, it'll pour down into here, and then this will turn itself off when this connects to it here, around through, which will turn that one off in turn, which will then turn those ones off, and the water will go that way instead. Still going down to a power wheel. Okay. And then we can put the pumping thing in later on when we're not having a battle. Yeah. We do, however, need to store some more water. We're actually running out. I'm using metal parts. Oops. Right, okay, so. Nom nom nom. Put that there. Normally I'd say this isn't good. We run out of water and We have 15 water inputs. Inputs? What's using water for an input? What uses water for an input? Outputs is that one. On this here, you can't buy my head. What recipe do we currently... Oh, these guys. These guys. Yep. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's fine. 14, apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, one being used and one in storage. Okay. Right. Well, no beavers are going to worry about not having a drink. I don't think we're going to have any thirsty beavers happening, but our pods are going to stop. Which won't be a bad thing. We've got 14 spare beavers. We can, yeah. Yeah, we can take that on. We can take that on. That's fine. Okay, so that stores 300 water. We were only storing 3, 6, 9, 120. So, yeah. Let's also put in one of these storages over here. And that's going to be for bad water. And I need metal. I need one of these, a metalsmith. Fortunately, the metalsmith does not require power, so we can sit in here. Right there. Why not? There you go, metalsmith. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, let's test how long this takes to get. No, no. He lived. He lived for 2 cycles and 22 days. Almost 3. He almost made it to 3 cycles. He died at home, surrounded by his loved ones, who constantly asked, "Why are you pink? Are you ill? Are you sick? Are you ill? Why are you pink? Doesn't make any sense." Of course, the answer to why he was pink was because God made him pink. And that's it. And that's it. That's the whole story. Okay, moving on. No, not 16 days, more than 16. He was born on cycle 8, day 3, wasn't he? Of day 6. Ah, okay. Well, yeah. Nothing to do in range. That's because all the berries have died. That's a problem. That is actually a problem. Can you plant berries up here, please? And then can we have one of these guys, like up here? Yep, we can get the berries. Okay, and then I'm going to change your priority to be berries and your priority to be pine. We know there's nothing to do in range at the moment. That's fine. Don't worry. We'll get there. We'll get there. We're building a thing here. Temporary. Okay. No berries there. I don't think there was any other berries that I saw, was there? Nope. No, they've all died. Too long of a... So there you go. So you can do that one. That's cool. Okay. How many days does this take to open? I'm actually going to set you back to 5%. There you go. So it opens on the beginning of the 3rd day. Oof. And you are pouring bad water out as well. And the bad tide's approaching again. Oh my days. I don't like hard mode. Why did I play on hard mode? Such a dumb thing to do. I don't like hard mode. Why would I choose to do it? We are going to have to empty this dam at some point. In order to put in this guy. And power it. Right. Can we get any dynamite? Can we get some dynamite going? I would like to get some explosives ticking away if I don't mind. Turn around, put them that way. Yeah. Let's actually move you away from the edge by one. There. Put another one in there. Put in 2 there, 2 there, and then we want to go dynamite. Gears, planks, planks, treaty planks, and treaty planks. Oh, this ain't gonna work down here. I need to move you. Yep. Why would you do that? It's so annoying. That is so annoying. It's like, oh, push that way. No, we'll go down. We'll go down because we hate you. Okay, B metal blocks. Because I need you to come pick these up and put them into container before they get ruined. There you go. No storage is left. There's only 1 log. That's okay. Right. We'll put you over there. You're going to have to, unfortunately. Actually, no, you can go there. And I might be able to do a double thingamabob with you. But this one I do that. And then this one we put it there. That's for doing 2 sides. What am I doing? I don't want to do 2 sides here. I want to do 1. We don't need to go anywhere near that big. Do that, and then do that. Okay, so we can just do that. No, we can't. No, we can't. Because we need to get to every single floor. Just do that. We'll do just two flights on each one. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just do that. That's fine. Okay. And this wants to become treaty planks. Okay. Bad tide starts. So you will trigger this, which will close these guys permanently. Bing, there you go. You've been closed. And you will pour out into here. And then you will pour out into this one to keep all of this full at all times. And you're going to drain very, very quickly. You're not pouring over this end. No, you're not pouring over this end at all, so that's okay. Oh. No, you're not pouring. You're just topping up, permanently topping up. And yeah, this is going to drop in, how long was that, 4 days? So if that's not going to work, what do I need to do instead here? Do I need to replace that back with a dam and just put in a flow valve, a throttling valve, and just have it trickle water out permanently, like little tiny bits at a time? Maybe the slowest it can possibly go. That's what I had to do on that other map where I was flattening the whole land, didn't I? I think that's what I had to do, yeah. Right, go on, get rid of all your water. Okay, demolish that. No. Put in a throttling valve and have it set to the absolute lowest, so 0.1. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum, okay, I want to build up higher around here. What I'd also like to do is square up these rivers, because having them odd shaped is not efficient for water flow. So I'd like to have this maybe come straight up to here, then turn that way, and then have this one come down to there and turn that way along with it, and then have this all squared off in here. I can't do that now because of the these guys. If I did that, I'd have to then get in there and blow up this to have a thing. Yeah. Right, okay. Blow that up. Blow that up. Got top here as well. Let's unlock. Now that requires extract, so we don't have any of that there. So let's do that to allow the flow of water. Fine. It's fine as it is. I don't need to do that. Actually, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, get rid of that one there. I want to blow up underneath here. I need to blow up underneath to make this completely square and angled off. But I can't do that because the airlocks are 3 wide. So I need to blow that one up. This is going to cause problems. Can I change the height on these guys to, like, say, 0.75 or something? Yep. Yeah, I need to so I need to blow down by one more so that I can put in platforms along, but I couldn't do the platforms because the airlocks are 3 wide. So yeah. I would also like to get in here and blow up like a path along here. Yeah, block off along here, put a valve in there and have it only open or close on, like if it's bad tide, open, go that way. So the water doesn't flow this way, it flows that way. I also want to get rid of all this in here. Another bad tide. 3 in a row. Come on, beavers. Oh. Too early. Too early. Right. Now, 2. Unlimited. Just fill it as best as you can before. There we go. Nice. Okay. You are trickling in at like the slowest you can possibly be. I don't even know if that's enough to keep this going here. Nothing to do in range. Okay. Okay. That means we've got to go and start looking at this, which is going to be injuring all our beavers. Get rid of that. I'm going to put this back down to 1% because I want it to close early. It's going to it is 2:45 in the morning, so I can understand that. It's 4:45 in the morning for you. Oh, you can't build on top of... You can't build on top of flags? Why? Not that I've ever tried this before, but what I'm stunned as to why you can't build on top of a gathering flag or a lumberjack flag. I always thought you could. That is so weird. Okay. Well, that sucks. Right. Let's move you to here then. Because I need to build there because I want to store more logs. Yeah. Time doesn't matter. I think the past 3 years less than 18. Oh, then go sleep. Go get the sleep. I highly recommend it. Yeah, I get that. It's just that I had always assumed that these could be built on top of, because they looked like the sort of thing that you could put a double platform on top of. They take up less space than a ladder does, I would have thought, or a stair does. So I always kind of thought you could just double flag on top of them, but no, apparently not. Which has surprised me, but as I've said previously, I feel like they've kind of... What's the best way to describe this? Pretty much abandoned the whole... do you know what would be a great thing? We'll have vertical building. And then they just added it to storehouses, and that's pretty much it. Which was such a wonderful premise to do, you know, the whole building of things. I've said many times, I really wish you could build like a lumber mill that had a flat roof and then build a second segment on top of it. So you could either have it flat or build it which boosts the building. You know, like a lumber mill has one beaver, and then you can build a second floor which has the second beaver. That sort of thing. I really wish they'd have brought that into the game. But oh well. Don't need you. There we go. Also, you should be there anyway. Yeah. We're doing it opposite corners. Don't know why I'm doing opposite corners. Just am. Okay. Right, so we had, what was this, a 13-day bad tide, 14-day bad tide? I didn't pay attention. I never do. Does this water's dropping? Yeah, this water's dropping. Okay, so that means we need to increase you. Let's go 0.2. Let's see. Do you drop, raise? Do you stay stable? You are still dropping. Go to 0.5. I need you to actually fill. You are filling. Excellent. I need you to fill because I need you to overflow here to this one. A speed of 8. Oh, cool. Huh. Oh, we have got loads of contaminated beavers, apparently. How did that happen? Did you all go walking into evilness? Bet you did. I don't have any centrifuge to make any word extract. Need batteries over here as well. Or some form of control that gives me a yeah. If power is low, turn off one of each type of building. Go down to half power. Right, okay. Okay. So you are down one blob there. You are technically filling. Obviously, this would have remained full from previous, so we wouldn't have drained as much then filled. So we would still be filling into this one here, which we're not doing. So this has stopped working. So all our trees are pretty much going to die. But I think you should fill and do this here. If I was to take the time out to straighten this river out, so we'll take that edge off there, and we'd take this edge off here. So the river would come out, turn that way. This river here would run straight along to connect to it, and that's where it would go down a level. That would give us more space. I would need to get dirt, I would need to get more explosives, I need to get more everything. Okay. That seems like something to do next time. And that seems like I still haven't played with this valve thing yet. The compact mechanical pump, but I'm waiting for there not to be multiple bad tides in a row so that I can mess about opening this up and changing stuff into it, because yeah, when we get a drought for the second time, I can open this and not worry about it, because I don't have to worry about it contaminating this section. But if we get some extract, I can then also unlock the tunnels. So maybe we could go in here, as I said, tunnel along straight out to over here. Somewhere. Just go bump along. Put a little valve in there that just opens and closes depending on the weather type. If it's bad water, it opens. If it's not bad water, it closes. And then it just pours water down and out that way, which would completely drain the reservoir that's here, but it would only drain it of bad water, and then good water would refill it. So yeah, okay, I think we're going to leave this one here. Oh, wrong button. I think we shall leave this one here. We shall come back next time and do one for now. I still didn't unlock this giant container. It's okay, we'll put the small one in there and we'll make this to be extract. There we go. Cool. Okay, that's the plan. Go in there, dig out along here, let the bad water drain out that way. It does mean it doesn't come this way for when this is running, so bad water is going to be, it's not going to run this way. Bad water is just not going to do anything this way. It's going to have the seep and that's it, the bad water source, and that's it. So yeah. Although that is a bad water source, so we could kind of tap that and turn that into infinite power. So that would help during the droughts. Yeah. Okay, let's leave this one here because it is nearly 3 AM and sleep. Sleep is required. Yeah. 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 Oh, let me save this. Save. Testing 201. Save. Yay. Okay then. Let me go and see if there's anybody we can raid out. Let's go and raid somebody a little bit different today. If she's multi-streaming, are you multi-streaming, Sapphire? Oh, she's multi-streaming, but doesn't allow me to raid. Oh, boo, boo, boo. Okay. Who else could we go and raid here? Who is doing this here? Right, let's split the party. Let's split the party. We're going to go and raid Kidley on Twitch, who's playing Timberborn. Apparently first look at Timberborn, so we shall give that a go there. And then over in YouTube land, let me just have a quick look for Kidley to see whether... oh, he is indeed multi-streaming, but I can't do that because I don't have privilege to redirect to him. So we're going to raid Dragon instead, who is doing Kingdoms Reborn by the looks of it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Boop. Boop. Yeah. Nice. So, thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I do hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.